Good morning, folks. We are here with Callisto Protocol. Been excited when I heard about this game, and now it's out. So we're gonna give it a go. Medium security? The middle logo is barely visible. I would call that barely visible. Note, my screen is darker than your screen. I've got stuff, the game, brighter for exactly this. Mini streams could be a thing. Oh man. Huh? Oops. Unboxing streams are a thing, why not menus? Fair. Oh look, the little Savvy logo is pretty. Yeah, it's kind of like Dead Space, from what I hear. So hopefully it doesn't melt everything. Is there a... I'm just, okay. Okay, so if I go full screen borderless, I can't actually choose the resolution, which is a little fucked. I hate doing this because it means my stream stuff that I have set up is all fucky. Okay. Can I change the render percentage? Yes, I think you can change the render percentage, but I don't really know what that means. I guess how much of whatever it renders, but I don't know what fucking with it would do. You know, if I move it to 50, is a monster only gonna pop up like an inch in front of my face, or is it just not going to render the entire room in just what my cone vision is? Because I thought that's how everything worked nowadays. I don't know. But okay. So this is better. It's very quiet, but got this shaky cam. Look at this. Massacre on Europa. Something footage. Latest outer way attack. How far in is this? Literally just started and had to change some settings. Are you wanting me to do something? Okay.
Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious...
Is it a static part of the game? Yes.
That's enough. We got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Caron. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in court.
Sorry, I can't hear. I'm gonna have to turn up my volume. And how is the volume for y'all? Is it a little low? Low? Okay. Okay, so I just upped it up. Could also be for voices in particular. If the rest of sound, music, whatever is high, I can go in and lower those individually, but I just can't make it any louder. I think they're all at 100. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me.
First floor Europa station.
Megalo, hi.
You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
God, they're sweaty.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
Still a little low. You have to turn off a lot of graphic settings on this. A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn it a little bit higher and then probably go in and twinge down everything else. So bear with me. Oh, no. So it's -9. We're gonna go -7.5. Since I turned it off of borderless, my windows keep fucking around as soon as I click anywhere. It's very bothersome, which is why I like borderless. But I can't change the... whatever, you know. So we're gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say that the voices are going to be really low, so you turn up your volume, and then sound effects and whatever are going to be very high because reasons.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? We'll live longer.
Port and
Okay.
starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
Dude. Given very large forehead.
You going or what?
I'm going! But I have very bad posture. Gameplay tutorial. Press E to open doors. Space posture. Space toilet. Space mirror. Space bed. Space children. Secondary space bed. Space container. Audio logs and bios. Tab is inventory. Oh, neat HUD.
Personal log. We're docked at Callisto hangar. Confined to quarters while they load the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs.
Okay, you can't.
Personal log.
Sorry.
We're docked at
Space
Callisto
HUD.
hangar. Confined to quarters while they load the cargo.
This part doesn't
Max
stutter,
has been on
so
my case
we're
about
watching it.
these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down and your mouth shut.
So this guy, Jacob Lee, I suppose is us, at least current us, and born 2278. I guess you can't scroll through unless you have more things to scroll through. If that makes sense with the words that I used. Anywho. Space cargo bay. We are space smugglers. Or transporteers or something.
Come on, Max. You gotta stack these right.
Okay. Beautifully seamless. There are some more things I can turn off. To try and make it run better, but still kind of gauging. Sometimes
better be worth
when
the
I play
trouble.
something, it has some issues in like cutscenes,
I should check out the rest of the ship.
but sorry, I'm just trying to like see if I deem it playable or not, you know. Space bomb. Space steam.
Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'll check the other side.
Never seen so many unlocked space doors in my life. Space graphics can be really demanding. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to change the DPI on my mouse for this shit. Oh, I have to not be inside the game, that's what it is. I was like, where did all the graphic settings go? I don't know what that is. Monitor sRGB, space RGB. Yeah, I got ray tracing off and motion blur off. Brotato has new graphics. Very fancy. Oh shit.
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
All right. Well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, that could be anywhere.
They're space smugglers. Shit.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Not for long.
Von Baron, hi. How's it so far? So far, little stuttery. I've had to turn off and down a few things, but the moment, pretty good.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
There he is!
Stop him!
Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to.
Oh shit! There go all the left-handed guns. The grapple grabber.
Explosive decompression on
I'm
cargo
losing
bay.
control! Just hold on! I'm on my way! Watch out!
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here! Hurry!
Warning. Inertial dampeners offline.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity!
Goddamn.
We're being pulled in!
Might have a glass vacuum space vacuum door. I don't know. How is he able to like breathe? I'm pretty sure it would have been gone. They have a really good systems, but I mean it's, you know, it's a little bit in the future. 150 years, 70 years, something like that. Don't know how
Transfer
old
flight
Jacob is.
control to my station! Transferring flight controls! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! We're coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
Oof. Gaming convinced you space travel will suck. Worst air traffic control ever.
I made it. I told you not to worry.
You made it. Your buddy's dead. Because they're always dead.
Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming. Hey. Whoa.
Chico? Why didn't you listen?
Wow.
Hey, come on. Oh, God damn it.
Damn, that is soul crushing. But I'm glad he said what he wanted to say. You know. He's gonna have, that's gonna leave a mark.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah.
And him? He's gone. Then we'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Put that shit on.
Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
A few bandages and he'll be fine. Origin for our Two-Face.
It's the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of me!
Her! She's the one who... Hey!
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job.
You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
What? Oh, come on. I'll go voluntarily. I don't have a way out.
I didn't do anything!
Oh, well, I mean, you kind of crash landed on the planet without, you know, proper authorization. The Callisto Protocol. Title screen. Illegal crash landing. Exactly. They can arrest me for a lot of things. Outbreak. Ooh.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Wyatt. Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden's orders.
What?
Speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life.
Oh, wow, this guy's great.
This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
Oh, wow.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills.
I mean, they did it really well with the
End of the line, get up. Inmates. I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen. You know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing
Just accept
over
it.
to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom.
Now get the
whatever
fuck
it
up
is you're
and start
holding on
moving.
to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
Surprise, dead man.
Ooh.
Grab her. Let's go.
New horror game. How is it? So far, so good. It is a bit stuttered, but I turned it down to where things are pretty good. If it gets worse, I'll turn more things down. Oh no. Processing.
Hey, wait. No, you got it.
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What device? That device? No!
Oh, it's my health gauge.
Yes, I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh. Oh, that looked fun.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
Oh, and that's the reason for the goo. Oh, I love it. Nice probing chair. They got a good one. Top of the line. Just put some Neosporin on it. I've learned green goop. Super helpful. Always helpful. Green goop, red potions, blue potions. Or rather, red liquid in bottle, blue liquid in bottle. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. They let me keep my jacket. Oh, no. This is totally a dream or something. Maybe. New inmate. 532-521. I got a nice little desk here. Is there a second person in here? Oh, there's a second bunk. Oh, God. There's not much to explore. Oh, there's an E. It's a little pink cube. Maybe it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh, no, they didn't let me keep my jacket. I knew it.
Attention. All security personnel, report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
Bip.
What the hell?
Good.
Something's not right.
You don't say. How long has he been there? I don't know, I'd say like a day. Shit.
Oh my God.
Anomaly detected. All response teams mobilize immediately. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh.
Not connect to Black Iron security.
This is neat.
Security systems offline. Remain in your cell. Anomaly detected.
You love how the main character sleeps through all the chaos.
Warning. Warning.
He's a really sound sleeper.
Hey man, over here. Oi, look.
Yeah, I see you. What's up?
Oi, can you see me? Bruv, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Bruv.
My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life.
Ooh, we got a wrench shiv. I've always wanted a shiv. It's good for two things, wrenching and shivving. Or riv. It's a great multi-tool for this kind of scenario. Glad that didn't lock on me. That would be bad. Don't mind me, guards. Okay, well. Tightening nuts and stabbing guts. Oh. It's one of those that I have to press E several times. The slogan, if you've ever heard of it. Oh, shit! God, someone is gurgly. Could whoever that is stop gurgling? It's really right in my ear. Okay, let's just get rid of the gurgly boy. Okay, so the combat. Weird.
What the fuck was that?
They make it like cinematic. Feels strange. I'm not used to it. Oh, good. I could just. It sticks there. I guess my back's magnetic or something. Okay, Gurgle Boy's gone. Elias, clickety clack clack clack. Ring out, flawless victory. Dodging melee attacks. Hold down A or D before the enemy attacks to dodge it. There isn't a timing window, just holding down A or D before the enemy hits you. Okay. To dodge a series of melee attacks, hold down A, then switch to D before the enemy attacks, alternating before A and D. Never dodge in the same direction more than once, or the sequence will fail. Okay.
Jacob, over here! This gate's no good. Console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What are you on about?
I know what I saw.
Look,
that's not
place can
important
mess
right
with your
now.
head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Alien Traveler, hi. How's the game? Heard it's really buggy. I mean, it was fairly stuttery at first, but I've just tweaked settings, so shadows off, no ray tracing. I've turned it to 1080p. You know, that kind of thing. It's just stuttering, no like bugs. Dodge on the movement input seems good. Honestly, I'm quite happy about that. It seems like I'll actually be able to use dodging. Especially if there's not really a timing window, it's just I have to hold it. You back, sorry? Oh, you're fine, Polly. Hi. So, I mean, I'm not trying to play it in 10...
Alert. Security systems online.
Stomp corpse. After defeating an enemy, press the spacebar to stomp on their body and trigger item drops. I love it. Health gel. Oh, yeah. But I guess it probably is unplayable if you're trying to play it at super high resolutions with all the bells and whistles on. But I'm not. I think this game looks currently gorgeous as is. I'm sure it can look better, but you know, it's pretty damn fine.
Pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. Right. I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
You like Josh Duhamel? Oh, is that this guy? Whoa, all the blood went away. This elevator's amazing. It was worth a stomp, you know? Excuse me. Steel Pot, hi. You think there's a difference in settings when I play it and when I stream it? I mean, typically if I stream something, I very well might have to turn down the settings because that's all on one computer. So, there's... Damn. Callisto credits. I'm also hurting. Good thing there's a little health, Boople. Health injector. Do I auto use that? Look for boxes. I have injectors. They can drop injectors. Press 3 to quickly use one. They will replenish health, but use with care as you can be attacked during injection. It can also be used by inventory. Gotcha.
Systems offline.
Prisoners. Stand down.
Anomaly detected. Warning. 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 Alert. Security systems offline.
I think this is low enough for me to do it.
Not speak.
Neat. Just have to be better about dodging. Just something about blocking as well. Uh-oh.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the
Uh-oh.
Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the real crazies down there.
I think I only saw the first Transformers movie, and I thought it was not good. So I... Oh, they did one of those ceiling things. Oh, this doesn't look very solitary to me.
Jacob.
Whoa. Hey? Yes? Someone just whispered Jacob, right? Hello? Being solitary, not quite the solo event you thought it'd be. I'm imagining things? Okay. Ooh, Callisto credits. Ew, guy. It's like right near your face. Let's move your pillow to the other side. God, these people live like savages. Absolute slobs. Mitch, hi. Ooh. Just checking, you know. Think all these people were infected by sleeping next to the toilet? That's what I think. You know? It's definitely not good for your health. Now with situations like this. Ooh, credits. Glenn Schofield clearly likes stomping. Excuse me, my name is Jason Lee.
You hurt?
It happens.
No, but I had to kill him. Kill him. What the fuck is going on?
God damn it. The little thing had some credits on him. Bad touch.
Nice.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh, there's totally gonna be a boyo that comes up to fight me.
Elias, Found the elevator, heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Okay.
Oh, God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized.
No!
Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
That's where I want to go. This is a baddie. No! No! What glows? Where I can see.
Lies. They can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Oh god.
I can't let them see me.
All systems nominal. No activity detected.
Oh, good. Glad you're kind of dumb. Yay! Not very difficult stealth sections. They're my favorite ones. A lot of organs there, bud. Why y'all have so many organs? But I guess that's what robots ask about people, you know? Ooh, medical box? Can't we just use Hugo? Oh, yeah, if only I could have my little brother who could control rats around.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Mystical Bum, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Fuse required. I just had a feeling about this one locker, but none of the others. That does seem like a place I'm gonna have to start sneaking around. I don't like that. I saved to see how it's like to be caught by robots. No, this is a... Oh, I guess it is. There is saves. I'm gonna save. New manual save. Good. I just remembered the checkpoint thing, but no, I don't want to. I'm sure I'll find out what happens when I get caught by a robot, by being caught by a robot. I like to check. Thank you for Callisto credits. What's this? What is this? This is obviously box of important. Oh man, right in the stall. Probably a fuse or something. Shift time? You bastard!
This might be useful.
Ooh.
Personal log, Dr. Caitlin Marler. Arrived at Black Iron today. Met Cole for the first time. He's authorized me to restart the program.
Ooh.
It won't be easy, but I trust in my team.
The program.
They, as I understand the promise here, the opportunity that lies ahead.
I think that's a robot. Thankfully, he just didn't care. Okay, so there's a fuse up there. Go ahead and yoink you out. This. Plonk it in here. Every light is a robot. Thankfully, not so much. Mohan, hi, hi. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. Is there a map? Nope. At least not one that I have gained yet. Oh, Lord. What do you mean? You just have to memorize the levels. Easy peasy. Okay, get myself some of the good green gunk. Gonna be lost for days. Mortal Coil, hi hi, how's it going? Fire zombies. Smells lovely. Are there fresh deaths? I guess, probably. I like smash. I know sometimes I was actually able to specifically smash. No. Keeps redirecting my smashes. Can't hit him in the head. You might be asking, why do you want to hit him in the head? And the answer is,
Do not fear it, for it is only through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard.
By the way, seizure warning. I think they had that at the beginning. Right? Oh, I'm sure the devs know about the stuttering issues. But I'll go ahead and say I'm having a delightful time. I just had to turn down settings. Which makes no surprise to me. But I guess if you're used to ray tracing on and all the bells and whistles at max settings and it's stuttering, you know, it's not good. It's not good for it to happen, but
yeah. Jacob, it's getting worse
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, you're getting close. Just keep moving.
You're happy to discover this game with me? I'm really excited because I really enjoyed Dead Space. So an additional Dead Space with the Dead Space remake on the way. Like I'm all excited. Okay, good. You want a real Prey remake? I don't know why they chose that to happen, but they did. It's because the fans are big. I'm so glad that all these places always make convenient person-sized vent holes. It's very nice. It's got a Prey movie. Oh really? They're making a Prey movie. I really liked Prey because in my head that is what like a mimic would be. And it's great. I'm too pale? Oh no. But I don't know about too pale. I'm happy pale.
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Stun baton, yeah. Those things do pack a punch, though. And we are gonna need it.
Dope. Okay. Neat. Am I wearing a Wednesday costume? No, this is just how I look.
Yeah, see you there.
Happy Pale's gonna be a character you name in Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Thank you for that. How do you cosplay when you're already the character? I don't have the really good insults. But you didn't see many options. So there's not many options in game. So like these are all the options you get. But there's like, I don't know, several menus when you're not actually in mid-game for graphical options. Well, say, I don't tolerate intolerance. So learn how to behave or just leave. Sounds like an engine limitation. No clue. Oh, there it is. Why don't the robots take care of them? I mean, they're trying, but this place is filled with people. Just the button, to be honest, for the banning of them. Well, I mean, they're still randomly here for in 10 minutes to just say more hateful things. Like, then they'll just get banned. I assume they'll just, you know, fuck off. Like, I don't understand why, if you dislike, I don't know, let's say an entire group of people like the LGBTQ plus, like, and someone has something in support, whether it be something rainbow or ally or whatever, and you're like, you sick. I'm like, why would you even bother? Like, obviously we are at an opposition and we're never going to bridge that gap. Like, come on. It's 2022, not 1922. Exactly. All right. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. I think I was supposed to do something, but I missed it. I'm going back. Game looks interesting. It is. It's pretty fun so far. I just am a little confused, which is not that surprising. Weird horror time travel thing. Send people back in time to their mindset, but just keeps producing more. Really, it'd be like you'd go back in time and find out, oh, you know, you might think that, but they also hated, you know, all sorts of other people, including you, for other reasons. Is there an epileptic mode? Those lights would make it unplayable for you. Oh, I'm just dumb. I don't know. I didn't look for those settings. I don't know if they have anything to do with, let's call it an anti-epileptic mode or anti-seizure mode or a colorblind mode. If a game exists now, it really should have those options. I mean, granted, if it There's no flashing lights. There's no need for one. If it's all in black and white, then no need for color. But yeah, know what I'm trying to say. You started a new job today in a Russian factory, improving the life of the cooks the world over. Today we made cheese grater. Nice. Look at all these trust issues coming out with the corpse stomps. I played Dead Space. I stomp corpses. Okay? I think that is a perfectly normal behavior to do. Oh, I can't stomp that. And you never know. Literally, that's how you get goodies out of the bodies. So, you know, maybe I'll get some goodies. Completely normal human behavior. Yeah. As soon as you get complacent, that's when things start to fuck with you. I know all about complacency. It's the biggest problem with safety. Complacency.
Security systems offline. Remain in your cell.
Complacency versus contentment. Oh, we always said complacency. Because people could be content about their job and complacent, but people could be happy or angry at their job and still be complacent. Do I have a big inventory? No. Looks like I've got like 6 slots.
Security systems offline. Remain in your cell.
Getting used to it. Think I know those to see? I think so too. Merely getting a new point of view. I'll get a refill when I kill these guys, or on my next death of trying to kill these guys. Dude, okay. This is pretty cool. I really, really appreciate that the dodge is only holding essentially left and right A and D. Really nice. Okay, so I am going to be right back. I'm gonna save it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage, hit the restroom, whatnot. So y'all chillax for a minute and I'll be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I'm back. Random numbers, I think the best chance for that to happen would probably be something in VR. His clothes are self-cleaning. I mean, they live in the future. Why not? You know? He was sentenced when he was 21, life without parole. He's got high level access. Final prison outfits are a thing. Can you imagine the sound? I'm just kind of curious. I don't think there's anything.
No.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
This was my cell. I barely knew ye.
Remain in your cell. Anomaly detected.
Sticking to your body? Yeah. Oh, I like that he put his hand up to not get blinded by the big old lights. That Roomba was stuck. Poor little Roomba. I've got 2 Robovacs. Bought one, was given the other. Planned on getting rid of the first, but then I got a house that had 2 stories. One is named Rosie, and the other is named Yuffie, which is the brand. But I thought it was a cute name.
No, I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir? Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We lost containment.
All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free.
Yes, sir. But, sir.
You.
Whoa.
How the fuck did you get in here?
You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special? Why'd the warden want you alive?
I don't know.
I told you. This is my kingdom. It's all yours. Come on!
Oh, dude, I want his force glove.
Elias, I'm through. And so was Ferris.
What you mean?
He was there. And those things killed him.
That is not confirmed.
You're harder than I thought. Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
I love how everyone's got their own little personal diaries right where they live.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per Warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old Warden. At least she was by the book.
Numerous commendations. Promoted to captain. Nice. Doop, doop, doop. I'm cautious of this kind of hallway. Because I have no reason to be. Oh, look, it's me. I don't know what the point of that gate is, but it's neat. Shows my picture and everything. Ooh. Aftermath. Up to the challenge. The officer corps needs you. Why are you advertising inside of your prison?
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
Okay, cool. Good on you. Oh. Hello?
Operating system.
Ah! You bastard! Easy ID. That makes sense when they're lined up. Yeah, we probably all have the same haircut. Is the fighting repetitive? I mean, I've only fought the one type of baddie so far. But I'm typically bad at stuff, like dodging. So I tend to swing when I should dodge. So I'm currently enjoying it. Now granted, if there's only those enemies for the rest of however long that it takes to beat this game, probably not a good thing. Zing when you want to zag? Yeah.
Jacob! Over here! Come on, man, move your ass! Run! Oh, shit.
Nice. It's a very sharp hatchet.
Fucking hope so.
Hammer. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. Look, you just gotta get out of here.
You said something about a plan.
Yeah. This way. Come on.
How long have you been here, man? You didn't, like, loot the place? You know how many free credits you're just lying about? Maybe you don't need credits. I need credits. I just got here.
This'll come in handy, though. Take that over to the Reforge. You can use it to print a new weapon. Now give me a minute to tap into the system.
Okay, I guess you are the Reforge. Not everyone is a loot goblin. What? What do you mean? Not everyone is a loot goblin. That guy, he was like, what? You've got to be a loot goblin.
UJC
to survive?
printing at your service.
Energy converter, I think these were just used for money. So, but I'm gonna double check because I care. Components that can be sold for Callisto credits at a Reforge for a low price. Has authorized the purchase of contraband to get it out of circulation. Okay.
Unit online.
I guess I have like 12. No, I only have 6 because it said I couldn't get whatever the fuck's in here. Ah, hand cannon ammo.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Sure, hand cannon. Blanc.
User assumes all liability for use of this print.
How's the game so far? So far, so good.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. It'll be fucking tough getting in there. Caught bothering you?
Yeah, ever since I got it.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? We just waltz our way in there?
I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bruv. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
I'll get that door for you.
Thanks.
The choice is yours.
Ooh, my stun baton. Blocking counterattack locks, what is that little piece of paper? Unlocks a new low attack for use following a successful block. Well, I guess I have to get that. I can't get this. Increased voltage alloy sheath. We'll do that.
Stand by.
Oh my gosh, it looks so different.
Print finished.
Still coated in the blood of my enemies. Just how I like it. Oh, I can actually buy ammo? Reduce weapon recoil. Boom bullets.
Executing. Cycle complete.
Thank you. Blocking counterattack. Press S to block an enemy melee attack. A successful block attack will result in much less damage. After blocking, look for an opportunity to return attack. Low attacks will damage and knock enemies down. Okay. Strategic targeting system. After performing a melee combo attack, look for the quick shot indicator target on the enemy. Press and hold the right mouse button, then quickly press the left mouse button to automatically lock onto the enemy and fire the weapon to score an extra hit. Oh, sorry. Didn't want to leave you out of the stomp party.
Oh, God.
Was not expecting that.
Seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things. Take that elevator down to the next level, then follow the signs to reach medical. I'll be in touch.
You love how it still went to lock on to the stump of the neck. It, was definitely a surprise, that's for sure. Ooh, good. Bullets. Got credits? Print gear. Oh god, can you imagine working here? You get your credits and you're like, oh yeah, what I'm gonna do with my credits, not gonna send them, I'm gonna send them or spend them on bullets. Great. Got milk print cheese.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh shit. Got it. Understanding how things work. Kind of.
Oh, shit.
Big stomp. That was a heck of a backhand. Yeah. Looks like Dead Space? It does. The combat's really different. But I like it. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't like me looking. Yeah, it was made by some folks from the Dead Space team. That is correct. That seems like the actual way I'm supposed to be going. Hi, by the way. Hi. Hope you're doing all right. Ooh. And always worth a good stomp on the head. Really do got to double and triple check what's going on. This base is dead since when? No one tells you anything anymore? Oh, don't worry. It's like kinda dead. Not like dead dead.
Service required. Inmate, return to your cell.
That seemed fine. Oop. Hello? Soul Plague? Hi, hi. How's it going? Really? Nothing? Alrighty.
Access denied.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
I think I stepped on one a while back.
Operating system.
Use your shift to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't
Lovely.
have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
You really should look what you're doing. You might hurt him. And by him, I mean the implant.
There's a way of changing you.
Okay, so this is the area I'm actually supposed to go in. So I'm gonna go down the area I thought I was maybe supposed to go in, because that's obviously the side area, and I want to go to side areas. Ty? Hi, how's it going? Good, you got work today and tomorrow, then a day off. Hell yeah. Hope I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, so far so good. I had to tweak some settings because it was a little jittery, but you know, nothing particularly terrible. This is a lot scarier than the previous location. Shit. Not good. Sin, hi, how's it going? What? All the way back here? What? Oh. I have to go back anyways. Go back. Lost arm? That's just a flesh wound. She'll let me keep going? Hey, not up to me. Unfortunate, I know. Over. Hope the game's treating you well. It is! And how are you doing, Sin? Good? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save so I don't have to run all the way here again. Yay, loot.
Nice.
Booyah! Fuck you. You see guys running around without heads? An arm is perfectly acceptable loss. I mean, you right. When you're right, you're right. But, it's just not up to me. I also like how he doesn't magically have a holster. It's literally tucked in his, like, the waist, or like a belt. His, gun. Back pants. It's a nice way to get your butt blown off, but you know. Sometimes you work with what you got. Dad jokes. Reversing the car. Ah, this takes me back. Better than the alternative, shoving it down the front of his pants. Yeah, and I'm sure hip placement would be rather uncomfortable. Hey? Wow, the enemies despawned. Or they went away somewhere?
Can't open it. I need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Found one.
Use your shiv to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Maybe I'll kill them downstairs? No, then the previous one I killed these two up here, then went downstairs, then died to two. And then in this one I reloaded and they were still up here. Oh.
Critical failure detected.
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy?
Yes, Officer Jane.
Warden Cole? Where are you?
In my tower. Watching.
Ooh.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
Okay. Poor Jane.
This damn place is falling apart.
Guy shot himself in the dick while he was holstered in gun holstered appendix. That's a type of Oh, that's just like right down the front. Wow. I don't know, it always seemed like the dumbest one. I don't know. I just leave mine in a drawer. Drawers. I got more than one. I don't know where they all are. I don't think I've unpacked them since the move. Not the revolvers. Oh! That one looks drippier than the rest. That's why I stomp bodies! On the other side. Someone already put out a review flaming this game and telling people not to buy it because they couldn't stomach lowering the PC settings. I mean, yeah, you just gotta turn things lower. I mean, I don't know, I could probably turn it up a smidgen if I wasn't streaming the game, but I am, and you know, that kind of takes a bit of my computing power. But no motion blur, which I hate anyways. Like, who plays with motion blur on? That's my actual thing. It should be off by default. Like,
shit!
I think I actually have depth of field on. I should turn that off. Because that makes things look blurrier farther away, right? The combat is turning a lot of people off. Having played through Batman Arkham games recently, to me the combat kind of feels like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, do they loop around? No? So I'm trying to make sure I go the way I'm not supposed to. I guess I was never destined to go over there. Never mind. Enemies feel spongy. To me, enemy feels like they don't have a health bar. Like there's probably is an actual health bar, but right now, it feels like both things just deal one hit and they take like 5 hits to actually kill or something. You know, that kind of feeling. People saw Dead Space creators and want Dead Space combat. Well, Dead Space Remake is coming. So... look at this. Nice.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long that door will hold. Get him! Oh God! No! No!
Yeah, I assume things will be better when I actually get some upgraded weaponry and whatnot. Oh, bullets take space. Of course they do. I guess I might as well get heal. Dude, you can break through glass things. Like all glass things? No. But cabinets. That's neat. Okay. Huh. What? Wasn't he just in here? Ah! You bastard. Eh? Oh, there was nothing in this bitch. I lost that whole side area that I did. But, my fault. Shaving, I guess. Options, controls, keyboard and mouse. That's not the settings I was looking for. Thank you. Wait. Quick save? None. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I've gotten too complacent and used to games. What am I trying to say? Like their autosave being really, really good? Or it's there is nothing, you must save, you know?
Nice.
Okay. And that's gonna fall. Oh wait, there's a bit of money in here. Credits. And as someone who needs money, nice. When the game doesn't save when you think it should, but autosaves, it can autosave, but it messes with you. Exactly. Like, I feel complacent and comfortable with its autosaves, because there's a few I experienced are, like, perfectly reasonable. And then there's some that I'm like, wait, why did I just lose, like, 5 minutes of proc? Damn it. Don't do this. Medical ward. I just don't know if it's gonna close behind me. I guess I can just save, and if it does, I can load. I'm a smart cookie. I'm like, now I can't trust your saves. Yay! This little weird thing.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Dr. Ewan Hayes.
There's no more room. Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
By the way, if you hear any sounds like yard work, the people next door to me have yard work. Folks doing their yard work. Cargo outbreak aftermath. Oh! I was like, I don't understand what these words mean. I'm like, they are the areas. Duh. I'm just dumb. Okay, so backwards to ensure I do side area things. Mind opening this up. I don't know why they're doing this. They're like hiding from me. They don't need to hide from me. I mean, they're going to attack me anyways, which is the problem. Man, can you imagine the amount of tetanus in here? You think they eradicated tetanus by 22? I mean, this might have been 2300 or something. I don't know. There was some guy who was born in 2291 and works here as a guard. So, you know, I don't like the look of this. This place looks bad. Hi. How am I liking the game? I'm honestly really having a good time. I just tweaked some settings down, but they're ones I normally would have to do anyways because I'm streaming. Like, there's no ray tracing right now, and I don't like motion blur, and my shadows are low. I'm not playing in like 4K or anything, but I think it looks good, and I think it plays pretty all right. Death is coming. Whee! Well, I don't know what this is. But it looks like a cult. Or a secret war council of sorts. Definitely on the culty spectrum. Or secret government. Maybe a little bit more secret government, but I don't know. Ooh, Duncan Cole, secret rim.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly...
Sorry.
This will be my final report from here. The tower renovations are nearly complete. And the program. Reactivated under the supervision of Dr. Mahler. And what do you hope to achieve? Results. After decades of misguided research. Don't you see? Evolution doesn't happen in the lab. It happens in the wild.
Okay. Okay. Appointed effective 23/19. Dude, he's been warden, let's say, a year. It is 23/20. I'm like, let's see, I think I was born in 2268. That's what, 32 years plus an extra like 20 on top? I'm like in my 50s? I'm looking good. Even before the warden's the final boss. Pristine energy converter. They're a difference. I don't know, but I'm keeping my bullets that I have. Maybe there's some cryo sleep junk they haven't mentioned. Maybe. Maybe they just, everyone gets, like, HGH. Human growth hormone. You know, it's just like standard fare. Like a vitamin. Okay. Nanotechnologies. Fuck. Why they gotta make me do this? They're like, hey, you don't have enough slots to carry this stuff. Then you go back and you fight things, and then suddenly now you have open slots, and then you gotta go back to get the stuff that you left behind because you're a hoarder. And it was painful to leave things behind. Now you have an opportunity. Jello shot injected. Oh, heck yeah. Gotta love those Jello shot injections. Green goo is love. Green goo is life. Green goo, above all else, is green. And goo. Oop. What? Prioritize my bullets. I'm okay with that. I don't care enough to drop them. Too much blood. Unless, of course, Jaeger. Are you saying you'd take the green goo shots here if it had Jaeger in it? Not judging, just asking. We're making lateral movement. Nah, but the blood from the body shot would be less apparent if there was Jaeger. Okay. Didn't know this was gonna be here. Ah! Ooh, look at me! I got a shadow. Grody. Was that a force glove?
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Give it a go.
Yeah!
Will do.
Oh, neat. Oops. Can't grab bodies. Or big things. I can break windows. I feel like I could just use that with my normal weapon stick, but you know, it is neat. You know, I can do it from a distance.
Hold him down! I'm trying! What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him! I'll get another sedative! Hurry! We've got prisoners headed this way! Knock him over! Knock him over!
Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't grip big boy. I'm hurting. I guess I should have smashed him before I did that. Grip batteries will slowly recharge over time. You can also recharge quickly with a battery. If it runs out of power while holding an enemy or object, it will drop. The grip will automatically consume a battery from the inventory. If available, to refill the blue power meter in the back of my neck. Batteries can also be used to manually in the inventory screen. Can picked up, found, loot crate, blah 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 blah. Neat. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Hold it down! I'm trying!
I should have triggered that again. Save after killing those two guys.
Hold him! I'll get him in the sedative! Hurry! We've got prisoners headed this way! Dr. Muller! Are you there? Dr. Muller!
messed up. Fuck! How many setters have you had? I mean, some, but I turned down settings and whatnot. And it's fine. There's powers. Like in Dead Space, you've got a kind of grapply grabber power. What? No. That's why I have the save manually that I did. You silly game. What? I killed the two guys, then I saved. What? Dear Lord. Big boy, hi, how's it going? Okay. Again, I just want to trigger this scene to happen.
Hold it down! I'm trying! What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him! I'll get another sedative! Hurry! We've got prisoners headed this way! Dr. Muller! Dr. Muller!
Inventory full. Battery, gun bullets. Okay. Ooh. Money.
The contract is struck.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Ricochet, thank you very much for 38 months of awesomeness and support. I really appreciate all these years that you've been here. And I hope for many more in the future. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, good.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Oh, the pristine ones are worth 200 monies. Nice. Ooh, I like that. I can't afford it. Adds extra propellant to all ammo. What is this? Increases the maximum energy capacity with expansion cells. Yeah, it's a stun baton. It's more of a stun baton. It's not actually a machete. Ooh. Design an icon makes it look kind of bladed. That's fair. Let's go ahead and buy this.
In progress. Cycle complete.
And energy upgrade. Small. Oh, I can't afford it. We'll go mag. Mag size.
Excellent choice. Print finished.
So I just had credits burning a hole in my pocket. Now how many? 10. Okay. At least they give me a health pickup. Just scare me half to death. Oh, I thought I had like 5 bars. I only have 1 bar. Ew. Could have sworn it showed me a lot of bars. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Whack.
Jacob, you made it. I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. That'll get you up here, yeah?
Okay. Dash Simons. Yeah. I bet this place smells terrible.
Stop, please. I'll give you anything. Whatever you want.
Multiple inmate
I don't
complaints.
want anything from you. We're just having fun.
Because this guy was a kind of a meanie butt. Break this window? No. I knew it was destructible after it got too far away from me to destroy. Because I found one of those in the shower area. But I accidentally kicked it.
Looks like it's
The can.
busted.
Get inside. I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
The brakes don't look too good. Elias!
I'm trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
Wait, what? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Ouchie.
Jacob, you still with me?
Yeah, barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You're nearly here.
Another elevator. Can't wait.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Do not like. Long necks. God, I hate my life. The strongest throat game. Interface huggers from Alien. Yeah, they were kind of like neck huggers. You know, that one was. I don't. No. It didn't explode. Y'all. Heard it rebound. It didn't explode. There it is. Crazy. It even has flammable written on it. How could it not go boom? You know, some level of boom. These long ones explode? No. They don't. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Flammable does not mean explosive, though. That is true. That is true. But I would wager, with the way this is under pressure, in a canister that looks like it's got, you know, fail-safes against, I don't know, the lid coming off and all that, it would work. It just would. You know it. I know it. Oh, you fucker. No hugs. I just want to know if you could go in the spike pit. Spike trap? I don't know. You know, these walls look very spiky. Feels like I could, like, put a person on one. Carrie Brown. Oh, she didn't have any. doing that make me use up my battery? That it did. Okay, neat. Oh, come on. Here's one that explodes. What? Nice. How's the game? So far so good. I'm having an enjoyable time. Running around, killing stuff, sometimes dying, sometimes killing more stuff. You know, good times. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Recently escaped from prison, thrown into the shit, but having a good time in the end. Exactly, exactly. You know, a lot of people would see this as only from the bad perspective, but I like to think there's some, you know, some on the brighter side. You know, some positives. And making new friends. Ooh, skunk gun schemat. What? I guess I should probably use one. Gonna leave it on the floor, you know. What is this? Energy converter. Schematics can be uploaded to the Reforger. Did I play Dead Space? I did. I played Dead Space on stream. I think it was before I was recording and stuff. Yeah, the Dead Space remake drops next month. I'm excited about it. I was happy for both of them. They're both on my want to play list. Or this, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and mark off Callisto Protocol. I got a list. How similar is this to Dead Space? Good. Very good. Very good, in my opinion. Now, I had to drop down settings, visual settings, and whatnot, so that the game wouldn't stutter. But, I mean, I still think the game looks good. Must have thought they were so clever putting the health bar in the neck. I think they are clever. I thought that was a clever way of doing something similar but different. Also, so this is the type of exploding thing that explodes. Boom. Explodes. Just by the way. Just Zero. Yeah, there's essentially a telekinesis, there's the zombie guys, there's limb dismemberment. I haven't seen all the enemy types, so I can't tell you if they can be like a 1-for-1 match on a lot of them. But I can say that the combat style is pretty different. It reminds me, when you get into combat, it reminds me a lot more of like, I'm gonna call it, I don't know, it reminds me of the Arkham games with like dance-like combat where you have to make sure like you dodge and then do your like 3-hit combo and then go back and do something else. So I am getting used to it, but they have made dodging really nice. There's not a window, there's not like an indicator that flashes or a red thing that you have to notice. It's just, you just hold A or D, left or right, and you dodge that way. And if they do a 2-hit, you have to hold one way and then the other way.
Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe. Elias, you there?
Uh-oh. Elias. Sounds like my comment was a former boxer bobbing and weaving. Yeah, I'm doing the Dempsey roll.
Elias, can you hear me?
Oh.
Sorry for not responding. This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry. I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Awesome. I'm so glad. I was worried that you would have to come with me. But I'm so glad you're able to stay in safety. Okay, so save game, save. I'm going to exit the main menu. Yeah. And options, graphics, general, display, lighting. Effects. We're going to disable depth of field. And then we'll continue. He's on his break. He can't work or cooperate. Or corporate gets in trouble. Crisis or not. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how that went. My B.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Skunk gun. Prototype one-handed shotgun currently being tested in black iron. Neat. Need 800 to... I mean... I want it. So... health injector and some ammo. Skunk gun! Am I liking the gameplay? So far, I'm enjoying it.
Print finished.
Press 2 to begin to bring up the quick weapon selection. Use mouse wheel to select. Press left mountain to equip highlighted weapon. Weapons can also be selected from equipment in the menu. Okay. What a splurge. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ew, do I have to like reload when I swap them? I mean, it makes sense, but not really a hot swapping during combat kind of thing, is it?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
It's full of those things.
Eugene Sarah, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. No! No, the other two bodies, you bastards! Man. That zombie got some cheeks, though. Just pick it up and lost loot. Pick up the lost loot in Sanctuary. Okay, I'll get right on that. I'm not wearing the correct PPE. I need gloves. I need hats. Oh. I do not approve of this disregard for safety PPE, but I suppose there's not much to be done about it at this point in time. Oh, I did need both. Damn it. I wasn't sure. It looks like a two-person door, and you're just one man. Kind of you to notice.
Shit. The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Damn it. They shouldn't show the reticule if I don't have any bullets. We good? Steal that guy's helmet, right? A little head protection would be great right about now.
Look for the control room. You'll need to rotate the structure to reach the cell.
It smells a little funny, but it looks fresh. Be the coolest looking convict alive. There's 2 bodies, I only got 1 thing. Lame. Patch coming in a few hours might fix the stuttering. Nice. That would be good. Oh. Why do they have credits inside them? Because I'm stomping on them and then their pockets are just emptying. They're digital pockets. Because I think credits don't take up any physical space. I think I can. Oh, wait.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Yeah, there's a number of good things. Oh, this will break the assailant's arm if they block? Hell yeah.
Excellent choice. Print finished.
I have an RFID scanner in my boot heel. That's correct. Press the middle mouse button to perform a heavy melee. Heavy melee attacks have a longer wind up, but cause more damage. They can hit multiple enemies and knock them back. Okay. I'm sure that's not going to be very useful. But I'm curious what the thing.
There, done.
Okay, I did it. Now get to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
I did great. Neat. It's a neat time. Think I die? No. Still not sure. Killed by the flaming dentist. No, I don't have a full health bar. Suppose I can try that. Bullshit. My heavy attack sucks. Ooh, he was hungry. He was very hungry. Eat the munchies. No wonder he's so sick all the time. He keeps eating people's faces. Fuck! I tried to shoot him, but I ran out of bullets because it only has 2 shots. Fuck, fuck, fuck. If I had a helmet, right? Gave me the old 1-2 and my head popped off. What? Oh, get out of my mouth! God, why am I so bad at this section? I guess I just can't take on 3 at once. Fuck. You can taste it in your mouth. I hate that one thing that pops up every now and then that's like your tongue knows like the texture of everything, so like you can look at whatever and you can essentially know how it's gonna feel on your tongue. No! No! Not again! That one really should have taken off my entire head, so I'm a little... They keep using this only half face thing. Are there stealth skills? Maybe. I haven't unlocked them. I know crouching. Shame I lost the body over the edge, right?
I found it. It works.
Good. I'll be right there.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Hey! You get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, well, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us, all right?
And why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place that I can get us to the hangar. All right, now you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks.
She's a cutie.
I'll take my
Yeah,
chances.
she is.
A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Elias!
Give her my number. I don't know. We kind of got off on the wrong foot. I
I
don't.
thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's
Awesome.
okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Trust in the plan. I picked up a thingy. Dutch had a plan. Is this the plan? Ah. Wow, convenient duct. Always a good convenient duct. You gotta love them. I love how that lady's like, don't trust him. He's not what he seems. I'm like, wait. Who broke into whose ship and killed their whose bestie? Oh, Oop. Blocking still takes damage. I wasn't ready. I was looking around. This place looks neat. Not like, oh. I saw you, gross little thing. You're not gonna scare me.
Calling the tram now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Okay. Need to find a friendly zombie. Get right on that friendly zombie path. thought I killed. Ah, there was a. Damn it. Imagine this game in VR. Like first person. No, I'm good. I don't want that. You don't like how meaty this game is?
What was that?
The sound of gunshots. What do I got? Good, wait. Nope. Scorn was moist. Yeah. Scorn maxed out your capacity for fleshy shit for the year. That's fair. I think this is an investment. Conserve ammo doesn't grow on trees. I can be as wasteful as I feel like. It grows on space corpses. Zero, I do know. The survival horror. And if I ever complain, it's always about me, so it's fine. You know, oh man, I was bad, I shouldn't have done that. And then it's all fun. Boy howdy was I in a dingus.
Listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Fawn Rampage, hi, how's it going?
movement detected. Com. In. Alert. Error. Error code J1 not no signal.
Nice. Well, since you watch my stream, you sore? Oh no, spider bites on your left side of your lip? Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, spider bites. Where are those up? Bottom. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought you meant you actually got bit in the face by a spider. You're so unhip. No, I totally wanted that, like, the first time, I wanted them really, really bad when I was in my early teens. Because I was into that, like, emo scene life. But never did. Yeah, one on each side. Two on one side is... What? One on each side is snake. One on top and bottom is spider. Two on both is shark. Huh. No clue. Soka tattoos. See, I figured out I don't like pain. So I just never really have. My ears are pierced, but I rarely wear earrings. So inevitably when I have to wear earrings for like any special occasion or I just feel like it, I have to puncture back through the back. Because the back skin always regrows for some fucking reason. It's really annoying. But I need myself another beverage. And it's been, I don't know, like 2.5 hours since I've moved. Like, God no. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage and whatnot. Y'all chill. And I'll be back shortly. Ooh. I hate having to play this game. Where's my... Okay.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okie dokie. Another drink in this economy? Never gonna financially recover. You have no idea how much money I save with booze. You know? What, am I supposed to, like, think about my issues and talk to them? I gotta pay for that. That's expensive. Therapy. Psh. So I'm getting my foot pillow closer. Okay. And back in the game. How many moons does Jupiter have again? Like 8? Like 70? Wow. Why did I think so few? May have gone up. Damn. It's a lot of moons. You remember it being 69 for a while when you were a kid? Heh. Okay, exit the station. I wonder how I can, like, scroll through this. Because there's all this, like, cargo, outbreak, aftermath, persons of interest. And I don't know how to go down. Jupiter's always catching garbage. Gotcha. So I guess it's getting some new ones all the time.
There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What, say what now?
There's a trap? You want to tell me what the fucking trap is? Yay, credits and health. Really? Can't hop up in there? Okay. Can I hop up in there now? No? I played Elden Ring. I just was always bad at the section with the chariot rider.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What, say what now?
He hits you 3 times. No meat grinder. You defend yourself, and grinder gets it. Are you kidding me? How far am I in the game right now? Will this game have some gunplay? It does have guns. I'm just in a part that, you know. I mean, I guess I could shoot them, but you know, survival horrors aren't known for your guns being that useful. Oh, and yeah, you have to watch about your usage. But I am approximately, I don't know, like 4 hours or so in. I was waiting for it to finish up downloading for about the first hour. Bastard. What exactly is this device for? To deter people from running away? That's what the guy said. Apparently, you know, that would have stopped all the prisoners. Because they none of them could have thought about going into those little alcoves that are perfect for someone to stand and not get shredded to bits from the meat grinder. I know.
Elias,
who would have thunk about that?
I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Oh, that's one hell of a view.
It's pretty.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing in. You don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
No, you should work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them and you will get to the dome.
And then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
All right. I'll be in touch.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, great.
Well, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Look, just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Could you, Jacob, could you please tell the guy, hey, she said don't trust me, but don't trust her. She boarded my ship and made me crash land. Like, what? Come on, just like that little thing, like, just want to let you know, she's the reason I'm here, and that's why we don't get along very well. You know, I like context. She might be really hot, but, you know, hurt. The best advice you receive from an 8-year-old boy. Never trust a woman. So early for such misogyny. You need to go full bore. You don't trust anyone unilaterally. It doesn't matter your race, your religion, your creed, nothing. Not your gender, not your orientation. Don't trust anyone. Teach them young. Once you trust people, bam, dead, right then and there. Exactly. Mistrust saves lives. I have no idea what I'm going on about. I like in the game? Yes, I am. It's very good. Never trust anything that bleeds for a week and doesn't die. Oh man, I remember that joke. It went along with all the, what's worse than, like, one baby stapled to 12 trees, 12 babies stapled to one tree? Like, That era of humor. Since we have similar specs, you might wait for a patch before playing. Fair. I wonder if the game is connected to Dead Space. I don't believe it's connected in world. But I mean, it's connected by, I think they have some of the same team. Be right, Air, about your high school years. Yep.
No, where is that recording?
UJC Printing at your service.
Hope I'm responsible for blasphemy. Hell yeah. Like all of it? Me? Dude. I didn't know I was that cool. I feel important now. Very evil blasphemy, nothing to be proud of.
UJC Printing.
One sec, I just want to make sure. Blasphemy. Act or offense of speaking sacrilegiously about God or sacred things. Profane talk. You might not be in the right place. Also, I'm not religious, so I can't. I mean, whether or not you think I'm being blasphemous is up to you. Read the Bible. I'm sorry. You believe whatever you like. But you might not be in the right place if this will upset you. Profane and profane accessories. I love that. Oh, could someone ban her already? I literally talk about having a cult. I mean, it's, you know, still a secret, but thank you. I don't need any Bible thumpers. I prefer not to talk about any of that. It's easier for you, it's easier for me. Invite only cult? Just send me a message, I'll give you the deets. But I'll say, I don't know. Am I the only one if I like go into a channel and they're like talking about stuff I don't agree with? I don't say anything, I just leave? I feel like that's a really reasonable thing to do, you know? Ooh. Let's go with this one.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
Now every day people want the internet to be their safe space. I just, like, I want this place to be safe for folks, but like people who like people and won't be mean. Like, I just, if you got hate in your heart, let it out. I just want to have fun. I just want to play video games, man. I just want to play video games. We ain't got to agree on everything. We can agree that this neck thing was pretty cool idea, and that it is disgusting when that tentacle thing like went towards my mouth. That was gross. It was a big no-no. And that I'm uncomfortable being underground without talking to that broski. But as a general premise, I like to stay away from divisive subjects.
Entry 21A. Finally got transferred to West Processing. But this place is a shithole. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. Main line that comes off of Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. That red pipe. That drains right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
You bet at least one politician has a tentacle mouth. Oh no. Oh. Lizard people are real. Birds are not. Don't let Big Bird lie to you. Also turtle people. Question. So like, if you got bird folk, if you got bird folk, or sorry, lizard folk, and there's turtle people? Do they like each other? Sorry, I was saying, something else. Turtles, yeah. Turtles are very interesting. I think they changed, D&D so it no longer is race, it's species, which is good. They should have probably changed that a while ago. Habitat.
Personal log, Dr. Caitlin Marlowe. Arrived at Black Iron today.
Oh. It's the War of the Reptiles. That's why we haven't really seen much of them. You know, they're all busy with their war. Makes sense. I kind of thought this was closer. Forgot about the ladder.
The choice is yours.
I'll probably regret that later, but that'll be later. You wonder if the turtles or lizards will wind up more shell-shocked. Wow. I don't know. I guess it depends. The game's setting reminds you of Dead Space. It's really touted as being like, I don't know, I don't think of it as the spiritual successor to Dead Space, but like kin? I don't know. It's got some of the same developers and producers and stuff. So it's supposed to. Very much so. God, I wish I had seen that. We're gonna drop the battery pack. I more want the money. Has Karen Fukuhara's character appeared yet? I don't know. There is a pretty Asian lady, but I don't know if there's any additional funds, you know. Yep, that'd be her.
What was that?
Ew. I don't like this. Oh, it's so nasty. Ew.
The contract is
Oh no, I'm gonna get diseases. I hope I don't have any cuts on me. It's in my mouth. You know it. We all know it.
Getting there.
More afraid of the doo-doo than the creature people. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure they can give me diseases, but like, it can... Bleh. It's got... Bleh. You know? Oh.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Aunt G, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. And Vengeful Ostrich, thank you very much for your 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you are doing fantastically today. The tongue. You know it. I mean, it is just really, really bad.
Help me!
Okay. Let's kill him.
Help me! Oh God!
I wasn't paying much attention to that.
What was that?
I don't know, I just saw fleshy appendages. Don't think I was gonna save him. Nah, I wasn't gonna save him either way. I mean, I assumed he was turning into one of those things, which I wouldn't have. Well, luckily, these self-cleaning suits are really good. I barely have any poo on me now. Yay!
Entry 21C. Guards on rotation. I've got to make this quick. There's a pipe leads to tank 6, yeah. I don't see any access. I've got to find a way inside.
Yeah, I knew it! I knew you could put these on these little punchy sticks. Also, I think his hand might have been a little messed up. But not in like the normal messed up way. Like a graphical error messed up way. The dude from Transformers? Indeed it is.
Where am I going?
We're just going places, man. Do we have to have an agenda? Thought we were just kind of hanging. Is it really? Mm-hmm. Prison was not kind to him. The Discord is saying they should have a patch for PC in a few hours. It was posted at 1. Nice. He was married to Fergie? Huh. Fun fact,
nice.
He is. They are still married? That's not the dude from Transformers. He's not Shia. Him and Verdi are no longer together. How sad. I barely got to accept their current relationship. So you're saying Fergie's single? Oh. Is that a normal one? Just a regular energy thing. No, I'll keep the bullets instead. I can shoot them or I can sell them. If it was pristine, I'd rethink it, but you liked Gwen? I like Gwen Stefani. Well, I liked her when she first came out, and whatnot. Know some folks who dislike what she did to No Doubt, but got more famous after her edition. But I don't know. Is this nearish the beginning? I'm probably about 4.5 hours in, Ham. So I don't know how long the game lasts. So I don't have a good judge for you. But about 4.5 hours in. No problem. I don't know who made that noise, but I don't like you very much. You sound gross. Did he get poo inside his neck wound? Almost. Almost assuredly. Ah! Eh! So bad now, is he?
Getting there.
Going all right so far? No more showers, just full body bidets. I suppose.
Power goes out and the door won't open. Typical UJC construction. Looks like it's cross-wired. Draws extra power. That's why it needs 2 fuse boxes. Wait, what the hell was that?
Baths use too much water, so what? Do you just get hosed down? Precision is what you need. Well, I think they could just use, you know, you all T-pose and or some form of the Vitruvian Man stylings, and then you just, it's like on a conveyor belt. Splish with water, splish with soap, splish with more water, air dry, send it off. Yeah, like a car wash, exactly.
I need to keep following that red pipe.
Maybe instead of full body bidet, we should call it, you know, human wash or something.
Start your day the UJC way.
Feed your cravings. Oh my god. A soda's like,
Just scan your chip.
like the bottom right one is $56, whereas the middle bottom is $3. Ah, that's crazy.
What's the word? Jupiter bird. How's it going?
Inflation got worse.
UJC ration? No way. Upgrade to a power stack today. Tastes good. Tastes like rays of sunshine. Remember, the UJC is here for you. Have a unite.
He's a little on the grumpy, dirty side of handsome. Well, he is kind of crawling through a sewer. You know, I don't know about you. I personally would be both grumpy and dirty. jumping. Much better, eh? Divorce in the actual plot? No, I think you just was talking about the actual actor's divorce. It's in your plot. That's why he's picking up all these long hours and extra missions. Better get to work on the DMs. Oh yeah. Gonna have to really impress,
Please make a selection.
Press Fergie. I'm gonna go a higher.
Execute.
Higher mag.
Print finished.
Ah! Credit. Yay! Credit. If I upgrade my saber all the way, do you think it just turns into a lightsaber? Unfortunately, I am guessing it does not. Probably copyright. Yeah. Now they could probably call it like an energy blade or something. You know. Okay. Upsy daisies. Shame. Well, you just need to get Disney and convince them to make a Dead Space, but set in the Star Wars world, and you don't really realize it until you make a lightsaber. And really, that glove that you were using to like move things around with the Force, it wasn't really special. It was just a regular glove. The Force was in you the whole time. Oh. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, it was supposed to be over there. I'm just dumb. Murder baton. I think most batons are murder batons if you try hard enough. The real lightsaber was the murderers we stomped, the monsters we stomped along the way. Marching band leader batons, deadliest of them all. Don't they have like a spike part? Like, don't they have like the end in like a point? I think I've seen some javelin them, but they have a cool, I don't know, thing. They're neat. They're neat things. You're thinking of the twirly ones? Oh, like the sideline dancer folks have? That was so rude. Why are these folks gonna be so rude? Sorry, 1 second. I have to go talk to my spouse for a second. So, as some of you might know, I love Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dame, Darkest Dungeon. I kind of, you know, it's like my name and da-da-da, blah, blah. Anywho, so I love Darkest Dungeon, and I ordered the board game, which was like years ago. And then I moved. And I tried to update my address with them, and it didn't go anywhere. So I just got confirmation that my package is at my previous address. So I'm gonna have to see if it's okay if I like run over there or if it can wait for Saturday, because I think I'll be in the area on Saturday. Anywho, I'll be right back. Y'all chillax for a minute. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. It's the only be right back screen I have is drinks. But yeah, so I'm gonna go tomorrow and pick up the board game. And I am really excited about it. Seth, hi. Well, how you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually. Thank you for that. Are you planning on trying it out? You bastard. You think so? You've been hearing so much mixed stuff. Hell yeah, great to hear. Okay, so I don't have ray tracing on, and I turned off field depth of view. I'm running it at 1080p, which is, you know, what I can stream at. And shadows are low. So, oh, no motion blur. I think I already said that. So it's basically settings I mean, and I'm still streaming, so there's a few little things, but I am finding it perfectly fine. So, I don't know.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Assume that helped? Yeah? I mean, I'm having no real issues. When I first loaded up and they were doing a cutscene thing and I hadn't adjusted everything quite so much. There was a bit of stutters, but now I'm good. You had high hopes for this.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Do I? Do I see what's going on? Sethis, have you played Dead Space? Oh yeah, love Dead Space? Well, hell yeah. I think the combat in this is I'd say pretty different, because it kind of does like lock-in shenanigans, but I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to. Dodge, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There was a guy behind me. Certainly has the same visceral feel. Yes.
Nice.
Ow. Yeah, I played Dead Space 1 and 2. 0. Oh, when Dead Space 2 added his voice, he recoiled. I liked it. Why can't I turn that right? Zombie dudes are a little less interesting than the necromorphs. Hope we can get some more creative broskies. Enjoying them. Visually, they might be more samey, I suppose. That's fine. Yeah, the character movement feels heavier than a lot of games. But I kind of like it. I think odd or bad controls kind of make games more scary, because you don't actually know how to really use it very well, so you're confused. I think it adds more tension. Morning after kill. Hi, how's the game? I'm really enjoying it. I think I'm actually going the right way, which means I'm gonna go backwards. A lot of split reviews right now. I mean, if you want it at 4K RTX on high everything, it's probably going to be unplayable. I turned off motion blur. I've got it 1080p. I've got, you know, mid everything else. I still think it looks good. But I have to frequently set my games to 1080p anyways because I can only stream in that, and it makes me able to play and stream at the same time without any issues on either side. So I prefer that.
There it is. Number 6.
Actually, he's had words, which means that is the right way? I don't know. Just constantly scared of missing an area, you know? Oh. Have I played Sifu? I have not.
Entry 21E. I think I found a way to reach the dome. Just got a train and a tank. Yeah, and then up the ladder to the access hatch.
Elias, you done yet?
Yes, sir. Just wrapping up. What? First, I've got to nick the console code off that.
Code from a guard.
Should look for that guard.
Access denied.
This is some type of... Oh, well, it's gonna be when it's gonna be draining. I'm absolutely going to have to fight off a lot of enemies. The combat looks similar to Sifu, but no one's played Sifu. I know what it is, but no, I've never played it. The dodge mechanic is really different. I like it because I'm typically really bad at dodging and I just face tank all the hits. But this is a dodge I can understand. The deaths are brutal. They are. In Sifu, you hold block and have to directional dodge in the direction away from where the attack is coming. So this is nicer, kinder to you than that. You just have to block or dodge either way. A and D are your dodge. You just have to hold one or the other through their swing. It doesn't matter which direction they're coming from. You'll dodge. And then if they do 2 attacks, you have to go from one direction to the other. So if you held A, you gotta hold D if they're doing swipe, swipe. Yeah.
What was going on here?
I don't know. I totally thought I swapped to this gun. Oh, I don't think I went through the entire swap animation. Sounds fun though? It is! I'm having a delightful time. Ooh.
Adams, if you get this, I'm heading for the dome. They've sounded the evacuation. I found Kaylin, but had to leave her behind. She was catatonic in some kind of cocoon. I'm going to try and contact Mahler. Maybe she can still save us. If you find this, just get the hell out of here.
Okay. I'll get right on that. First I thought those were hamburger patties and this was some weird big George Foreman grill. And I'm like, that seems odd. It's a centrifuge, yeah. Oh, it's a pristine energy duple. I kind of want the money. Well, I don't need batteries. I don't even like using that stuff. Ow. My face. It's Friday. American school system taught you to eat pizza on Fridays. Can't fault you with that logic. What? I can't go back? Oh no, I can. Yay. Fill out my inventory with those bullets. This game's still better than Brotato? I mean, it's got like graphics and like plots, but it doesn't have procedurally generated randomness as a potato. I feel like they're just in different camps. You know?
Don't adjust your pose. I'll of this United Cola is all the rings you need.
My character only has 2 arms. Disgusting. Sorry. If I find a way to have him grow more, I'll look into it. Oh, I don't know what I want more. Breaking the baddie's arms? I can't move left. I have to actually follow the damn tree. It's bothersome. I guess I want more damage. Because the more damage I deal, the less damage I take because the things are dying. That is my logic. That is my truth.
Print finished.
Poor bastard.
Shoot the tentacles. Oh, they're making a... shoot the limbs thing. Whoa! Exposed tentacles will cause enemies to mutate. Yay! Did I need that face? A little bit. I was using it. Sorry, I was reading chat. Spines are overrated. I don't know, I rate mine pretty highly.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Tentacles and mutations. Exposed tentacles are a warning that the enemy is about to mutate. Mutated enemies have more health and stronger attacks. Shoot the exposed tentacles to quickly kill the enemies. Stomp them down enemies to prevent them from mutating further and attacking again. Okay, good. You're watching ads for this game. Wah, wah.
Come here, you.
Come here, you.
Got it.
Grody. James Reese. Okay. Poor guy. At least he died doing what he loved, not being a monster. Heard this game is sick on PS5. Like, good sick or bad sick? Oh, because of controller haptics. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was, like, actually nauseating or not. Is this game fun? I'm having fun with it. This gameplay is better and so. PC is having performance issues. According to Steam reviews. Yeah. I mean, that's what people have been asking me all day is how is it playing? Is it playable? I'm like, yeah, you just gotta, like, I don't have ray tracing on and other stuff. I can run some, whatchamacallit, test thingies. Yeah, there's a lot of difference in hardware. Oh. No fair. I go in for the... I go in for the murder. And then they're like, no, I hit you first. I'm like, no. You're not allowed to hit me first. I hit you first. Do I at times feel the game seeping out of my monitor like a Lovecraftian walking nightmare? If I was maybe playing in the dark, but I got 2 giant lights on me, so I feel bright. He's already dead, Jim. Sorry, before I begin that, I'm gonna go pick up a health thing that was in here on the left, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna start to drain ever so slowly, and then there's gonna be like a multiple waves of enemies coming to murder me. He's not dead, just pale. You talking about me or the enemy?
Purge cycle initiated.
Here we go.
Purge cycle in progress.
What the f...
They're being birthed! Oh!
Warning. Anomaly detected. Warning. Purge cycle complete. Access hatch open.
Hey!
Please activate ladder control.
That wasn't bad. Dad jokes. Did you hear about the scientist who had lab partners, who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Oh, shit. Come on! Come on!
My, what big hands you have.
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Damn thing.
things won't quit.
Stinks.
It does stink. It's a game where you have to get the settings right. I mean, I know I had to. And even if a game runs perfectly smoothly, sometimes just cutscenes are weird. And they don't run exactly right, but I don't know. But I think I'm gonna call it there for today, y'all. I have been really enjoying this game, honestly. Where did my internet go? Please. Need to use it. Thank y'all. So I hope you guys have enjoyed Callisto Protocol so far today. I plan on playing it more in a little, or tomorrow. Kind of in a little bit. Tomorrow in a little bit. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 AM Central Time, with more Callisto Protocol. So I hope that you guys will join me at that point in time for more space horror-y goodness. Until then, bye!